Alright, I'm live again. Hopefully there's no power outage. I literally could not stream after I experienced that. That really fucking sucked. I guess it was my fault for not checking the weather beforehand. I'm realizing, oh shit, I might have to stop streaming. So, hope that doesn't happen today. It shouldn't because the weather is nice. So, yeah, let's continue where I last left off. I shouldn't have any issues. My PC's okay. I'm okay. We're all okay. Alright. Let's see. That's right. I keep forgetting that Devila has quests or whatever you can pick up, but only in the tavern. The fucking whatchamacallit. The hometown tavern. So. Gotta go back there again. See if I can do a few more quests before I continue on. I really want to pick and choose the quests I do. I don't want to fucking go and do every single quest I see. Some are pretty boring. But I really want to do that Lighthouse Lady one. So if I can't do it with this version of NieR, I'll just do it in the remake after NieR Automata. Or Automata, however you fucking say that name. But yeah. It'll be better there anyway, since it's all voiced. It's a tavern. Wrong way. Okay. I guess I'll do a little bit of side questing just to exhaust our options until I get the quest I want. Thought it was random, but I guess not. Yeah, true that. I'm sorry about the whole power outage thing yesterday. It was my fault. I should have stopped streaming once the weather got bad. I drew the dice and I fucking failed hard. But it should be fine now. Shouldn't have to worry about that today, since the weather's fine. There she is. This book goes on the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor. It's this side, right? Okay, it's definitely not one.
Yo.
So third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Hey,
Yes?
aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
I'm not asking for much.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Shit.
Yo.
Nothing really to it to that quest. Another example of a very boring quest that this game has. Let's see if they reset. I thought it was RNG. But reshuffle the quests. Yeah, but if I don't get it this game, then I'll do it for the remake. Where am I going? There we go. Nope. We'll have to get through a few quests. Oh no, that's Yona. It's the protagonist's daughter. I don't remember if there's any like other loading screen characters that appear in this game, but I'm pretty sure they changed it up for the remake. But yeah, that's Yona. Alright, let's get that Vapor Moss. Let's redo what I did before. God, I cut off the best part too.
Popola.
Oh,
Need-
I hate you.
You said I'll be right.
I don't think I can save state within RPCS3. I'll have to look it up. I think it's one of the emulators that you can't save state in. Yeah, unfortunately.
The black scrawls here too?
Yeah, but I don't really mind redoing this anyway. It's not that big of a deal. My save was really, like, soon before this. Well, typically I don't really use them because I just like, you know, saving internally within the game and not through the emulator itself.
What is it? What happened?
But if I'm playing like a long JRPG with like a really hard final boss, I might use them if I don't want to like go and grind or something like that.
Hurry.
At least on stream.
He doesn't appear injured. I think it's just fatigue.
Are you? You know. So many.
There.
Out. Shades are storming the village.
The hell's going on?
No time. Someone
Don't just...
go to. Damn! What are Shades doing here?
Dispatch these small ones as fast as you can.
Kill every last one.
The unfortunate thing here is that I got a bunch of words last night,
Bring every.
and the funny thing about words, the little buff things for your character, they're all random. So I just missed out on a huge haul I got last night.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
That's fine, I can always, try again, get it again. Oh, there we go, 2 for 1. Okay.
A regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
Just have to keep hitting it until it stops moving. We can climb up here.
Ow, brother.
And its interior is more vulnerable.
Am I hitting it? Well, oh, it's the other hand. Fuck.
Its mouth and then look out.
I missed it. Fuck. There we go.
Look where it's going.
Like hell he is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let him get to the library no matter what.
About down the water this time. There we go.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you know. You really know how to put up a fight, guy.
I wish there was like a rebalance mod for this game, at least for Replicant,
Come on, keep pushing him.
just to make things more intense. Camera.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
Get out of there, Emil.
I refuse to abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life such as mine had purpose. I would...
No. Too fast. I think it's where it cut off last time. Yeah, definitely. Rip.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Shit.
He's healing too quickly.
We need a better plan.
Perhaps we could chase him to the basement and seal him there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love bases.
Oh, fuck. Vulnerable? There we go. Weird.
Do it! Push him to the basement!
Give me the key.
Right.
It's not over yet.
Dear God.
Yona!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
He also looks very familiar.
This sucks.
Literally getting tortured in real life. Inside the recording booth.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Vice.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What? Impossible.
Do you not remember, Grimoire Vice? We too serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
You are preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord.
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal.
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse us. No, I cannot. I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this man, your collection of the sealed verses, it was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Go.
Kaine.
The speech.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Based.
I am one with the shadow. Bitch.
Got him.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. You and I must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise, I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I will keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. Vice, please. Please come back to us.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black, white, black, white.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can bear witness to our true power.
Vice, got to.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Weiss!
Good
Weiss!
to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before.
And she'll say it again.
And you, we meet again.
Weiss, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions. Of course, they're
Weiss!
weak, and they whine when I leave. It's almost too much
Hey!
trouble. But they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Weiss, thanks.
Here we fucking go.
Damn you! Outstanding are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins. Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
You sound a little jealous there, Weiss.
Oh, it will take more than that to make us flinch. You are the last one left.
Impertinent fool.
Big damage. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck.
We have reclaimed my power. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse.
Arcane all the way. Can't beat that power. Here we go.
understand in time.
Yuna,
Get up!
No!
give my daughter back.
This is the same scene they used for Dragon Guard 3 when Mikhail gets kidnapped. This one came before, so
No
I guess they
matter
just
how things
want to reuse
unfold,
it.
it all returns to us. All of it.
Yuna,
It's where the protagonist, calls up for Yona. Just like Zero calling up for Mikhail after getting beaten.
Yuna.
Are you okay?
Yuna.
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
Yep, it's Jover.
We...
Back it up.
Sorry. I think this is it for me too.
Kaine!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you. I want you to petrify me. Use me to keep this thing locked away.
No! I can't!
Kaine, stop it.
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it! I won't let you!
Powers exist to protect others, right? Come on. Let's do it.
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
It's going to break down the fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
God damn it. We don't have a choice.
Look at that. Illusion of choice. Reminds me of a Persona game. If that was Automata, we've got a joke ending there.
Kaine.
No more crying, okay?
Okay.
Grow strong.
Yeah, what did they do to his face? Like a texture.
Nice.
Spare me the goodbye,
What the hell?
hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
PS3 replicant NieR looks way better in this cutscene than Gestalt Xbox 360 NieR.
Wait for me, Yuna. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Looks like a PS2 NPC. Fucking smushed his face is in low detail. Gotta love this song. It's Kino.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Yeah, more weapons now, finally. More options. There we go.
Enough horseplay. Enough horseplay.
I'm doing a Vice.
We've taken more casualties.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, but now that I can finally say it after, you know, getting to the post-time skip era, I'm really not too thrilled on his outfit. It's basically the same thing, but just a mask now. I think the replicant version does a way better job of, like, showing you just how much the protagonist has changed in 5 years.
We'll be attacked again unless we move.
Look at him. Look what they've done to him!
The Shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
We didn't ask for this. It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my daughter. And I spend every waking moment searching for her. And I found nothing save heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the Shades and the Black Scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. But I don't care. My life now is hunting Shades, searching for information. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Hey,
Yeah.
we sure lost a lot of time with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now that I've gotten to this point story, some quests have been locked out for me. Some have moved around and changed position, and you can like continue them, but some quests have been locked out. I think that old lady in the lighthouse has been, you know, permanently closed off, I think. Pretty sure I'll be able to do it in the remake. I think I'll do more quests once I get to that point, so I can show off the side quests more, since they're all fully voiced. I think it's better doing them there than here, since yes, it's all fully voiced.
Huh?
What a dump. Hi, NieR. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vice getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting. I think it's a holdover from NieR, or at least a younger version of NieR with the replicant version. There are probably some things they missed or didn't really touch up on. Yeah, a lot of things in this game just make a lot more sense with that version of NieR than, you know, old dad NieR. I like both NieRs personally, but I gotta be honest, this game definitely feels meant for him than this dude here.
I fear the next card fate holds for us.
Hey!
Yeah. You don't really get to choose your character. It's like more like, think of like Pokemon, or like a red and blue version. It's basically this. It's basically that but for NieR. In the States, we only got just the game called NieR, but in Japan they had NieR Gestalt with this character, Old Dad NieR, and NieR Replicant with Boy NieR, for respectively for PS3 and Xbox 360. And then they got a remake recently, and that was based off the Boy NieR, Replicant version, which we'll be playing after Automata. I think it's like the only time Square's ever done something like this. They did it purely out of desire to capitalize on apparently a need for dad characters in Western media or some shit like that. The game still didn't really do so hot. It's still really niche, but it has a cult following. I love this fucking spear. Fucking hell. I got a lot of fucking words, I gotta use them. Where did it? There we go. Yep, pretty much. It's unfortunate because it's basically a hidden gem of a game that no one really cared about until Replicant. It's basically the only version people started with or even played after Automata. Yeah, it's a really good game. I really like this game. It it didn't really pick up here. I think it did better in the East than it did in the West. And so, you know, somehow it did well enough for Square to greenlight Automata. And then after Automata, like, fucking blew everything out of the park, they greenlit a remake. So hopefully, they'll greenlight a Drakengard 1 or Drakengard 3 remaster. That might be interesting. Yeah, usually. I mean, the whole, like, reason why NieR exists is to capitalize on, you know, again, like, a growing need of, like, older, you know, fatherly type characters in Western media. But the West still didn't care. They were scared that the West would, like, you know, not like the immature, boyish, you know, NieR character that the East got. But they were proven wrong with Replicant 1.22, the remake. I think it did like 1 million in terms of sales. Not as big as some of Square's bigger games now, but I think still big enough for a Yoko Taro game. Since Automata like 5, or now like, I think like 9 million. It's like either between 5 or 9 million copies sold. So. Yes, he was. He was involved, but it wasn't with the studio he worked with before, Cavia. Since Cavia went under, he worked with Toy Logic for the remake. But he was involved with that. He, for the remake, it's basically the same as this game, but there is new content. There's like a, I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's like a new area or new level to explore that was going to be in this version of the game, but was taken out, or not specifically Gestalt or NieR, but just, you know, the PS3, Xbox 360 NieR. It was going to be in this game, but they removed it due to time constraints, but they put it back in the remake. And then also Ending E, which was also removed from the game due to time constraints, but they put it in Grimoire NieR for people to read. But now it's in the remake, so you can actually, you know, fully play that level and get a fully functional Ending E, since this game only has 4 endings, similar to Drakengard 3. Or I guess Drakengard 3 also has Ending E as well, but that's in its own, like, separate book you have to read. That hasn't even been fully or officially translated yet. Alright. Should be enough words. Let's visit our good old buddy, Emil.
Welcome, sir. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey there, Emil. How goes the search for a cure?
Nothing yet, but I did find this.
Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work for number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
Nope, and there's a reason for that.
Sounds like a plan.
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Alright, let's go find it.
We're gonna get some Emil lore during this quest. I might read the notes or whatever they'll drop during it.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
It would also allow us to free Kaine from her petrified condition.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Is this it? Warning, this facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal.
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, what is it?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
We got one of YOKOTARO's famous, gameplay changes here. Come on, Emil. Go this way. I don't know why they punish you for leaving Emil behind, so they can just teleport behind you. A weird decision. They even kept in the remake too. I know it's like for story reasons, but I still find it weird. All hail YOKOTARO. Holy shit. Big boost. I know, right? Wait, 15%. Holy shit. Weapon. I grab that. Or if I get there. Oh, that's right. Through here. Wait, hang on. Key card. Mangum Twins. God, I love the weightiness of all the fucking attacks in this game. Satisfying. And the constant blood splatter too. It's good. Meal, over here. If I gotta guide a meal, I really don't want the game to reset me. So I gotta keep an eye on him.
What's this? A scrap of paper.
More lore. Alright. We have completed the initial research into number 6, and we are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all the projects are to be frozen effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical laboratory.
This must have been where I was.
Emil,
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. I'm sorry.
It's probably my favorite part of the game, at least gameplay-wise, besides having to corral a meal around the place. It's pretty cool. Holy shit, I'm getting beat up. Oh, fuck. Really? That far away? Emil. This way. Come on. Shit. Emil, come on. Sometimes Emil's AI will get stuck on something. It's probably a carryover to... I don't really carryover. I'm pretty sure they use the same sort of AI system for Drakengard 3. But somehow got worse with that game. It's not that bad in this game, but it'd be kind of weird sometimes. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't know what happened. I'm really new to Twitch, so I don't know what was going on. I guess it's one of Twitch's banned words or something? I don't know. It deems spazzing as like a bad term or some shit. Yeah, so it's not your fault. It's some Twitch thing going on, I guess. Property, holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand either. It's weird. I was just given a prompt to either like deny or allow it as some like moderator status or some shit. So. There we go. Weird. I've been streaming for a few months. I started in November of last year. Shit. Yeah, very new. I mean, I've used the site for many years, but only as like a watcher. I've only been like a lurker on other like, you know, people's streams. It's my first time actually streaming for myself. that one. Dark Hand does so much fucking damage, holy fuck. It's so fucking broken. Yeah, I plan to stream, you know, a lot more older games on the site. I think I have an idea of what I'm going to stream after the whole YOKOTAROATHON thing. Let's see. This is guard break. Baru. There we go. Wait, hang on. Hira. Yeah, pretty much. I only stream like the newest game if I'm like, you know, genuinely interested in actually playing it, doing a full playthrough of it. Like say Kingdom Hearts 4, whenever that fucking game comes out. But yeah, I'm not one to really pick up on the newest or latest trend. Just not me. But I think I'll really want to play a lot of the older games I used to play as a kid on stream if I can get them to work on PC. Yeah, basically. Now we got bathtub streamers and just fucking a bunch of other shit on site. Has nothing to do with streaming. Nothing to do with playing games, that is. Alright, more lore. I just read the date of this document. It's next year. Today's meeting will address the following topics: a solution for long-term storage of number 6, a progress report on number 7, disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion. Yeah, so number 6 is the girl on the left, number 7 is the boy on the right. And if you notice, that's a meal there in that picture. That's who number 6 and 7 were. That's what the document's referring to. More meal bomb drops.
Was this some sort of weapons laboratory?
Something from the old world, I guess.
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Meal? Okay. Fucking hell. Fucking horde. They're all dead. Yeah, I should also just keep using Dark Hand. I want to use more skills, but there really isn't a whole lot of reason to, except for, like, you know, if enemies far away, or if you want to absorb orbs. Just in this game, Dark Hand's just way too fucking broken. It does so much damage. And they still kept that in the remake as well. Probably. From what I know, they took Platinum Game Battle Planner, who worked on Automata, and had him work on the remake. So there's some like Automata-esque gameplay changes to the system. I think overall they did like a faithful recreation of the entire game, at least from like the replicant half of the game. There you go, dead. This is this year, in October. Or is that November? The donor body Halua has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed on to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure.
Hey, Emil. You sure you're okay?
Definitely not okay.
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It seems as if he's trying to remember something.
You're going to be okay.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
Based.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Emil definitely doesn't have any issues like Guard 1's party members. He's definitely not there yet. You can really feel the father in NieR in this game. On the flip side, you can see the brother in NieR, Replicant's version. I think they did a really good job portraying that, even with the slight, minute changes between the versions.
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or not, you're still just a meal to us.
Thank you. This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Guess he didn't do a good job petrifying it.
with her power behind us, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
What do we do?
First, you have to promise me something.
Yeah?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens,
No, don't!
I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there now!
I'm on it. We're not going to lose anyone else.
Hurry, there's still time to save the lad!
I know there is!
This is a magic-only battle, from what I remember. Yeah.
Emil, we're coming for you.
Come back to us.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Not that one.
Ah! Stop popping around and fight me!
Oh, that was close. I love Emil's theme.
Thank you. Aloha.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I can feel my sister's power flowing! I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well. No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
And to answer your question about Emil and a certain someone's special ornament, well, here's the truth. It's him. Yokotaro.
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body...
Yeah, I know.
I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What did I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Knock it off.
I think I'm okay now. I know this is how I look now. I was terrified at first, but I think I'm okay with it. I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to life.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear.
But
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
yeah, I didn't want to say anything. So I didn't want to spoil it. I tried to skirt around the question you asked earlier, whether they were related or not, and they are. This is how Emil comes to be. And this is the character that Yokotaro based his whole,
I was reminded about
persona off of.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
This is where it came from.
Here we go.
Yep. It's a lot of people's favorite character from this game, including mine.
This creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. She dies today.
blade with the skill of the user. Strike him down.
Super easy. Again, from what I've noticed, if I push the difficulty to hard, it would just make the little angelic text or whatever, the like little circle runes things. It would just make it take way longer to finish. So it's 9 times out of 10 better just to play on normal, especially for like a first playthrough. Unless I like grinding, I guess.
Alive. Stay alive.
Yeah.
Stay alive.
Grandma?
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Who are... Emil, you were the one calling me, huh?
Fucking knew.
You still recognize me?
Yeah, sure. I knew you right away.
Thank you. Kaine.
Good to see you, Kaine.
She's gonna say it.
You look like shit.
Based. And true.
How long has it been?
5 years.
Look no different other than a fucking mask.
Oh. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
This is for you.
Lunar tears. Did you make this?
It's just a little welcome back gift. It's not much, I know.
It's nothing like the one Grandma used to make, but... Oh, hell. Thanks.
Excuse me.
Popola, we did it. We freed Kaine.
That's great. Listen, can I talk to you for a minute?
This doesn't make sense.
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
It's crap.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
I'm sorry.
We'll see you later.
We're sorry.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. How could I have not noticed that? How selfish am I?
They probably would sleep in the mansion if it wasn't for the shades that infest it now.
What the hell is wrong with me?
We should turn in.
And now Emil can't petrify anything. He lost that ability. I didn't get much sleep that night. I wanted to blame Devila for everything. I wanted to grab Popola and strangle her. But anger won't accomplish anything. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. For the sake of protecting it from the horrifying threat of the Shades. If Devil and Popola are to blame, then I'm equally at fault. For not stopping for a moment to think about Kaine and Emil. Those quotes go way harder in this game than in the remake. I gotta admit, there's like a lot of things that go a lot harder in this game, but I think it's just due to them like re-recording their own lines. Maybe there are a few differences between them, but I think it's just they hit way harder due to being like a, you know, the like final take on the game, at least, you know, before they had to remake it. Like, what was it? Almost 10 years after? Or more than 10 years after, actually. It's like 2009. I think they just evoke a lot more emotion. Especially when you read them out.
I feel confident that the child still lives.
I know she's alive. She has to be. If she isn't.
I think it's time I start the DLC. The DLC has no story significance, it's just a little side thing to do. The DLC has weapons you can get, but they're not tied to Ending D, where you have to get all like 30-something-ish weapons in this game. You do have to get all the DLC weapons in the remake though, since they're like added into the game for free as part of the requirement, but in this game you don't. You also get costumes and outfits and shit for beating all the levels. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I gave a sneak peek before, but yeah, this is a boy NieR. Well, he's 21 here, and pre-time skip he's 16. Yeah, definitely. There's always some hidden subtext and everything. A lot of fucking lore. Yeah, this is why I prefer Brother NieR. His outfit's just way more drastic looking and just, you know, vibrant than Dad NieR's outfits. They just added like a mask to him, but his whole outfit's the same. You'll see what boy NieR looks like pre-time skip once I get to the remake. So you get to play as this character, this version of NieR in the DLC alone, which is really cool. It also comes with fucking sick-ass remixes of all the songs. So let's see if I can do it. I might be under-leveled for this. I think he's in Japanese. They didn't get someone to dub boy NieR's lines. I feel like the gameplay opens up a lot more once you get more weapons. The game really shouldn't have like kept it from the player for so long, in my opinion, but I understand from like a narrative point of view. At least in, you know, boy NieR's perspective, since he's like a 16-year-old kid. He only knows how to use swords. And then the time skip shows that, you know, he learns over time. But for Dad NieR, there's really no excuse, I guess. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it's sort of similar. I think Yokotaro just really likes white hair. He likes white-haired characters the most. I wonder if we'll see that in a, you know, a NieR sequel or a Yokotaro game as yet another white-haired protagonist. Forgot you can't do it in the air. Something that they add in the remake. You can like do those moves in the air, Dark Blast and the like. Oh shit! Yeah, that might be strong enough for this. Let's see what the other doors bring out. Oh, fuck. There we go. Nice. Black Scroll, Lost Destiny, a White Book, a False Truth. Yeah, the music kicks ass. I love it here. And also the fucking, like, visuals too. Fucking trippy. I'm glad they kept this in for the remake. Good. Oh shit, he's using flips. Yeah, basically. It's basically like a gauntlet of sorts. So, I'm actually glad it doesn't introduce any new lore. I sort of wish you did that for, whatchamacallit. Oh, crap. New ones. I sort of wish you did that for Dragon Guard 3, since they had DLC that has, like, lore-specific, you know, new content in it. But I sort of give it a pass, only due to the fact that, that game was rushed to hell. I'm sure Square Enix wasn't really doing them any favors on that front. Hang on, I need a arc wall. There we go. I can set it up. Is that it? Nice. Soldier of Salt calling forth White Death. He is Legion, the man who plunged the world into darkness. That's a reference to lore from the game, at least between the ending of Dragon Guard 1, ending E, and the beginning of this game. So you'll have to read that up in the wiki, or the Grimoire NieR section, for, like, extra details. I don't need, you know, I don't need wall anymore. I need what is it? Gluttony? Yeah. God, I love the spear move in this game. It's so fucking good. It's probably my favorite weapon to use, honestly. I wish they kept the feeling of it in the remake where they changed it. It's still fun to use, but it's different. just like blowing enemies, you know, across the fucking screen and seeing their like blood trails. Fun. Bolt Embrace. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto the power of the devil. That's a reference to Angelus from Drakengard 1. Right there. When Angelus got impaled on Tokyo Tower during Ending E. Hang on, I need... hand. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. This guy's not fucking around. Oh my fucking god. Go it slow. I get too excited here. There we go. I'm glad I wasn't too impatient there. I would have fucked myself over. The black sickness stains the future. They journey to return to soulless vessels. Also reference to this game, but I'm not allowed to explain it. The game will explain itself later on. Oh my god. Guys, just don't quit. Oh, they drop medicinal ore. Yeah, thank god. Thank god they dropped those. Game's throwing me a bone. Oh no! Ah, shit. Fool's Embrace. Forgot. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Forgot how powerful they can be. At least before you upgrade them, but... Like I said before, there really isn't a reason to upgrade weapons in this game, since the words do the brunt of the damage. You just stack on these words with buffs and you're golden. Do I really want Akira? Yeah, I do. Oh my god. Don't do it again. There we go. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's not fun. Spooky. 1,000. First door down. Alright, since I'm not really too keen, I don't know if it... No, I can't do it here. I have to do it at the, Yeah, I have to do it at the main menu. Yeah, since I'm not really too keen on a NieR's outfit, at least. Yeah. At least post-time skip. I'm gonna put that on real quick. It's not a terrible outfit. I just think NieR's outfit adds a lot more. Because that was Yokotaro's original vision before Square stepped in. Okay. Kabuki. I don't know if it affects the 15 Nightmares DLC. This outfit change also affects the other party members, so you'll see what they look like soon. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. We're fine. Yeah, I can only buy 3. Those other, like, better healing items. See if I can get through this one. Apocalypse divided by the world in 2. No one knows the not the day. One, yeah, the one that's never seen the night. Yep. Oh my fucking hell. That was quick. Let's try that again, but not die this time. Alright, so I might have to save it for Route B, maybe even C. This guy fucking one-shot me. Really? Oh my... Fucking forgot about this. Okay. I guess I'll save it for later. Not strong enough.
Hey, you there!
Hey!
Thieves in the village. I can't believe it.
You could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Sup?
Might as well do a few quests. I'm running low on G. They're so expensive. Holy hell.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Man, I'm bushed.
How are things?
One more guy I need to talk to. Get that thief quest finished. I think it's the man that gave me the quest. Give him some info.
What's new?
Guess not. What the hell?
Sup?
Grown-ups shouldn't be running around like that.
Shut up, Shinji. Ah, this guy.
Hey, about that.
There we go.
Hey,
Deadbeat dad on our hands.
Hey.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now. What's new?
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
And yet it's the reality the village faces. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah. Hey.
What's up? The Lost Shrine is at the other end of this cave.
And the Shadow Lord's castle lies just beyond.
Let us make haste.
Here are the new outfits. It's Kaine. That's Emil. Blew him out of the way. Holy shit. Barely see his face. There it is. He's like... This clothes are covering it. It's so weird. I could fly like Emil. It's not fair. Devil Queen. Fucking juggling. Who the fuck put these here?
This is all too easy.
Fucking fighting over there. What's Kaine doing? What the hell? fucking god, holy shit. Get fucking wrecked. Finally had a puzzle hell.
Kaine, Emil, I want you to... Look, I'm sorry, right?
Sorry for what?
I'm going to talk to the villagers. I want them to let you in.
Oh, it's no big deal. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to it.
Well, you shouldn't be. It's crap, and it needs to change.
I wish everyone felt the same way.
Emil.
It's all right, really. I like camping out with Kaine. It's kind of fun, in a weird way. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. You got a
Weenies.
fucking image to maintain.
There it is.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Open.
Just kick him aside.
Beast Lord. I assume it's part of the DLC as well. The meal heads. I'm 90% positive that was like another option you could toggle within 1.22. I guess it's just mandatory if you equip a DLC outfit here. That's funny.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Getting to the end, I see.
Aim for that stone statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures, you cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming!
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light. Have you felled the beast?
Fucking hell. Jesus. Still want strawberry jam. This is a Drakengard 3 cutscene. NieR would be drenched in blood with that attack. Just like Zero. The PS3 would also shit itself. Trying to render that though.
Kaine, are you alright? We've got to get help.
I fear there is little we can do.
No! Kaine!
Get back.
More Kaine lore.
What is that?
Kaine! Kaine! Look at Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Oh, damn it.
Kaine! Please come back!
I forgot Emil heals you sometimes. That's helpful. Down here. Thank you.
Stay your blade. Magic is required against this foe. Oh dear.
Kaine,
Kaine.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with you.
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again, as many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is, we're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and sad and lonely, but somehow you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you, so you can't go away.
All right. All right. Stop crying. Thank you. I'm all right.
Alright, we gotta do the Force of Myth first. It's another text adventure, so I want to get that done, or out of the way today. I'm gonna grab every single quest I can find so far,
Oh, you.
and just do them if I can get around to them.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Of course they are.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, how are we possibly supposed to find a cure?
I was hoping you had an idea about that.
We could speak with the child itself.
The child? Wouldn't the adults know better?
Even the oldest man in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Old fart.
Hey there!
See if I can scrounge up enough money to buy all the weapons I need. So I can focus on all the quests that have weapons in them. I'd like to get this done during Route B. Pretty sure I can get Route A done today, and then Route B whenever I stream again.
Oh.
Hey!
I'll do more quests in a remake. I really want to show that off. I'm pretty sure it's one of those quests that don't have a weapon tied to it. I guess I'll just wait until I get to that game so it's fully voiced in all its glory.
Hello.
Can I sell anything?
Hello, dearie.
Hello.
That's his problem.
A trading mission, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that I've never left here before. I'm just wondering what it's like to see a new place. Someday, I hope to take Yona on a journey like this.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
That old woman, is it?
Yeah.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
There it is. Pretty sure this quest gives me like a shitload of money, so I'm gonna not look inside. I think during Route B I'll probably look inside if I pick up this quest again.
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
It's a lot of fucking bloom. I think the other sets of cargo are in other places, not in Seafront. Here's the dude. I need a beat request. Oh my fucking god. That's a lot of damage.
Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that fuss. Gotta get to Yona.
Isn't there one for magic? Weapons. There we go. MP recovery rate. Fade.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on... Hey!
You know what?
Man, I'm bushed.
Water and food have been...
this is the village from the dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Too bad, Vice.
Ah!
We are the grass, we are the trees, we are the woods. The dark form that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking. Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words, scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves into a pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united to whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached hospital sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. He is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Wherever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, that this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it a single word, envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another. And another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep into the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began to fight with 23 companions, but most are now gone. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first, but the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favor of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories that it had carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It looked to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels stumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. That little thing? It's barely worth my time to kill. The tree extended a branch toward NieR. Without a second thought, NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There's the conviction memory I had lost, and the satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. It's about a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Brown. It spoke. The shade is intelligence and emotion. Who cares? NieR brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended his remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment his fingers brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something knot and coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This is more than the simple emotion it had been designed to feel. It was the beginning of a soul. And the man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This is how it should be released. Or this is how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. but the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? 23. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, shouted the book. Grab the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way to the wall. This world's falling apart. How can a world of how can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. I don't think this matters. So, I usually just pick the bottom option. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, NieR was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Alright, all that text there before, all that related to... I'll go to the junk heap. All that related to events before this game. Especially the dragon falling on the tower. That was a Drakengard 1 reference.
Too strong. They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Well, if I can't knock it off, I'll just have to crush it. Shell and all.
To get that now. Saw it. I'm pretty sure the last box I have to find is in the village. Oops, not that. Nope, fuck. There we go. Need that money.
I dare say I can see no reason why the old woman would need this much baggage.
That's not for us to say.
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh wow! Check this out! It looks brand new!
Think Shinji.
Hey, be careful there.
Sounds like a dork.
Oh no.
Huh?
Look out!
Jacob! Jacob, no! No, this can't be happening! No!
Up goes the weasel. Interesting little tidbit I'll explain later. Once we
The junk heap.
get to that guy.
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
Because the game never explains it.
They might know something about this.
You'll probably be confused when you see it. You notice his arm? It's all, you know, mechanical now.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah, the reason that his arm is all mechanical is because due to the guilt that he felt when he ripped his own brother's arm off, he started to self-mutilate his own arm, and it got so bad to the point where he had to, like, you know, amputate it and replace it with a mechanical replica. Just a little context as to why that's like that. And also Gain's a bit of a loony here. Cannot wait to get that weapon. You'll probably recognize it from Drakengard 3. This game has a few weapons that are carried over from that game, and Drakengard 1 for that matter.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
He died protecting the only family he had left. It's a damn shame.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate, but regardless.
Wow, lighthouse keeper. That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed, she was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
I don't think the game expects anything like that out of you. It's just like a little tidbit that the game never really explains. And a few other things, like once we get to them very soon. It's just sort of there. I don't even think that information's in the Grimoire NieR. I think that's something that Yokotaro explained in an interview when he was questioned.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sin.
Like, all the player really knows that, you know, Gideon's pretty crazy after his brother died.
He was able to help
And that's pretty much it.
his brother.
I detect not a hit of in that clump of iron.
Yours a bit smart, but it can smash you into a pancake!
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks. I feel so much better already.
Yeah. I mean, there are some questions that he's answered that I'll get to in Automata specifically. They're kind of weird, but yeah. I think majority of it he doesn't really like talking about it, which is a good thing, leaving up to viewer interpretation. But there are some things that he feels the need to explain, I guess. Ah, shit. Holy shit. Ah, cool. Do this. I have shortcuts. No! Fuck. Come on, open up. Jesus. Here we go.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Oh yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant.
You think about it while I kill him.
Still waiting for the Northern Plains shade to arrive. I know it's RNG. Just have to wait until he appears.
Hey.
So my greetings to you and our village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it's time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business. I look forward to seeing how a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind them. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area. Hope to hear again from you soon.
The area, huh? Alright. Let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place. That village opening a mercantile. Must have truly opened their minds.
You think so? I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Like that letter was a ruse.
Yo!
There it is. I don't know you. Who are you?
Hey,
Look out! This man is a shade.
it's a trap!
I thought as much.
They've been possessed somehow!
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
What? I got bored.
Thousands of portraits. You were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Mind if I join you?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Why did you have to come? Everything was fine until you appeared. Oh, Mom, it hurts. What's wrong? Get them!
Get out of here! No! I'm not going to abandon my sister!
There's Shinji again.
Kaine, who are they?
Don't believe her. This woman's a shade.
My sister! No! You people are the true monsters!
Stay back. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care! She's my sister and I love her!
Down goes Kaine again.
Kaine!
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Sorry, she's already dead.
People are behaving as if we are villains.
Kaine, look out!
Kill them now!
No! You gotta stop this! I'm trying to save you from the shades! Please, please stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here! Kaine! Kaine! Get out!
Holy
Hurry!
smokes.
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace! Why did you have to come? Everything was fine until you appeared.
Sis! Sis!
25. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. That is so fucking huge. Being really lucky. That right now, actually. Let's see. Every weapon's gonna need this. Every weapon I use is gonna have to have this. Perfect spot for it. For experience. There it is. Officially win the game now.
I blame you for all this.
Fucking 30%. Good fucking night. That's all random chance too. I got so fucking lucky. I'm gonna zoom in levels pretty soon. Oh shit.
Why did you have to come? Everything was fine until you appeared.
What's that?
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
Stop! We killed them all! I can't!
Looks like the final boss to Okami. Big ball looking motherfucker.
I feel something from within the bones.
Is this the true power of the Shades?
It'll take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the middle of that eye.
I think sure.
Stop! I think those are people!
Hold nothing back. There's a shade. The surrounding tentacles appear to reflect magic. Such agility!
Yeah, I wonder if Yokotaro was inspired by Okami.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader!
Looks like he's good friends with Hideki Kamiya, so I mean maybe. Although I don't know if he was friends with him by the time NieR first came out. I know he's friends with them now. Ever since Automata came out, Platinum worked with them. Nice. Put that on right now. I'm so fucking lucky, holy shit. Frick yeah. There we go.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
The fuck is this, dude? Man, look at the draw. Let's see. Arts. That's a good trade-off.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on down. Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Look out! Something's coming! I'll pin it down!
Its weak point is located around the back. Attack it from above. Emil! Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around! Get it! Please! Hurry!
The lad can take care of himself. Bring a circle to the creature's rear. escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Carefully, Emil. It won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing! How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion. Unless we slay the core, all hope is lost.
Give me the prompt. There we go.
I'm on it. Emil, wait! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Just like that. All gone.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved our lives. Didn't you? If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right. Don't look back.
If only. Be wild. Very, very different. It's definitely a far cry from Drakengard 1's companions, or even Drakengard 3's.
Hey,
Dear NieR, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available to pick up at your earliest convenience. I also have more personal requests to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry. Yeah, I really wonder if Yokotaro can make characters like, not anywhere in Furugai. I mean, they're fucked up, but they're still on the normal side-ish, I guess. Leonard and Ariosh is what I'm talking about. I really wonder if he has it in him to make it more of those characters. Be interesting to see in the modern day, at least. Yeah, probably so.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
There's also, you know, censorship he has to deal with, so any sort of character, any fucked up sort of character he wants to make, it has to go through a lot of checks and balances before it's, you know, shown to the world.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that,
you were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That's a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's why I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Definitely, I agree.
What bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
There are shades here?
Your brother was killed by a shade?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
It's killing time.
This is the weapon I was talking about. This fucking thing. Same one I used with Zero back in Drinking Card 3. And also another reference to the Dragon Slayer from Berserk. They also have this weapon in the NieR remake and NieR Automata. What's your idea? That might actually be a good fit. I wouldn't be opposed. Ever since Miura passed. Probably. I'm not sure if Miura was ever a gamer, but maybe. Maybe in his past I played some games whenever he was not writing Berserk. I think it was B1? I don't remember. No, it's B2. Oh, never mind. Definitely B2. Rare level up screen. Or pop up. It did nothing. See, where have I not been? Come on. I forgot how labyrinthian this fucking area is. Definitely getting closer now.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Doesn't matter. I'll kill the shade and anyone who gets in my way.
Beast Curse. Another good weapon. Well, Otazar. Geronimo!
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
There it is.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
Look at the shade!
Let these command the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade! No!
Exterminating. In.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Mission.
Mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why are you here? Why?
So I'll be explained in due time. It's confusing.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why are you here? Why?
This game solely relies on context, and we're missing a huge swaths of it.
Hitting that thing won't bring your brother back.
He's dead! And it's this bastard's fault! And hitting it makes me feel better! Just wait, you freak! You goddamn freak! I'm gonna explore this entire mountain now! I'll make terrible weapons! Killing machines! No one can stop me!
Yeah.
Kudos to Yuri Lowenthal.
Madness driven
He does
by
good
hate.
maniacal
This
laughter.
is hardly the happy ending I was expecting.
He doesn't know any other way.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
I know.
I prefer not to walk so much. My back gives me a lot of pain.
Alright, I think with that, I think I'm done for tonight. I'm gonna hit the hay and upload this VOD to the channel. Finish up maybe tomorrow. No, I'm not sure. I'll finish up Route A and start Route B. Route B should be quicker. So, yeah. I will see you when I see you.